All right. We are in getting in the captain's chair, as it were, or just my chair. But so what do we got here? What time is it? It is very close. Let's turn off the text. So this is Starfield. Very excited. We've been waiting for, as many folks have, several weeks for Starfield to come out, and this is going to be our shakedown cruise. So we're going to see how this thing goes. I'm going to turn my fan on here. We're going to see how this goes. I have played a tiny bit, mostly just to get some settings and some keybinds, and just I have like one or two keybinds. I'm not, yeah, and just get an idea what the controls are like. But we really haven't played that much, and we have not gotten far at all into the story. So just mostly the tutorial and a few combats. But we're going to start over. We're doing that again. And this will be our shakedown cruise. So without further ado, let's get on with it. Welcome. We are going to start, by the way, I don't know if this will start the new series of Starfield vids or not, but we are going to start that, and we will keep on with the mage run we have going for Skyrim, but it'll be sort of interweaved, and this will probably take over a little bit, simply because it is the new hotness, of course. So, very excited to have you with me. This is going to try to make this a long one tonight. I have not yet yawned, so it's a good sign. I might have to run off here in a bit, though, and get something to drink this Friday evening. So we're at the Argos Extractors Mining Outpost.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule.
Don't
Hella,
die.
what's my one simple
Listen
rule?
to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly.
That also works.
Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Good pep talks.
And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to
So
the
I do
next.
like
More
how
minerals,
it
more
looks.
money.
It has that
And
little
so
bit
the
of,
cycle
I know there's a
repeats
grain
itself.
effect, like a film grainy kind of thing going
No more
on.
unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
And
He's
it
just
does
a big baby.
make it
There are worse lives.
feel very,
You know,
a
most
little
Dusties don't
dirty, a
even make
little,
it this
little
far.
sci-fi, a
I have a
little
good feeling
aliens.
about you.
Or alien,
now
I
we're
should
at
say.
the end of the shift.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Right, are we moving? We're not moving yet. We don't have control yet. So here we come into the mine. We're down here for only a couple minutes.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples.
It's weird
Always.
because I will say the
But not
tutorial
you.
is at the
Check on
same
this back.
time too long and
Make
too
sure
short.
she eases up on
Sort
the
of weird,
bridge.
but
I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
let's just take it
Remember
in. Let's
that.
take in the cave.
Keep your
Let's take
breathing
in
steady. And never
how
take that
everything
helmet off
looks.
down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah. God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
You know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Pure rank. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Look at this one over here. Calvert!
Flash, we
no!
don't flash.
No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning,
If
You
got
ease
paid
up with
per
a
break,
laser.
you'd be a millionaire. Let's go. Yeah, okay. What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped.
Juice
Why don't
ain't
you move over
worth
to that
the
big thing you looked
squeeze.
at?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm vaguely trying to follow a keto diet recently, so juice is bad. Don't do juice. It's all sugar. It's sugar water. All right, we're gonna take the cutter. So now we got a cutter.
Just
Bam.
go up. Take that cutter you grabbed. Find what you can.
I will say, firing the guns, and this cutter even has a little bit of heft to it, which is sort of cool. Like I can almost feel it pushing back.
You think we'll be done here soon?
But let's go, and we're gonna nuke some of these mineral deposits.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
All right, we are digging minerals here.
You're ready, boss. Get
All
back up
right.
here.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, oh.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
I'm single-handedly violating OSHA regulations. All right, so we could come over here. Can I go down? Can I go random ways? Is there anything to find over here? I don't think there is there? There's this guy. Can I burn these? Oh my god, you can. You get beryllium. I'm taking your beryllium. I'm making my cut. That's a cool digging machine. I do. I like the look. I like the graininess. I know you can turn some of these effects off, but I'm fairly
Ella, get the
committed to
readings.
keeping them on, I think.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after?
Like, what gravity readings are you taking? You can, like,
Okay,
you're
now you're
walking.
starting to freak me out.
You're being pulled toward the planet. Those are your
Just
gravity
another job.
readings.
Come on.
It's like, so we're waiting on them a little
We're
bit
getting
here.
close. I think.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Bringing some water right
Okay,
now.
you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Like how they're doing this weird
Why
thing.
would anything
Something's
go
effed
wrong?
up. Send the new guy. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Actually, you're like, send the new guy. Oh, more beryllium. Bam! Beryllium.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
So you can mine, of course, for crafting's sake, and
Do you
probably.
see anything?
Ooh, nothing's going on there. But got these. Oh, what? Oh, that was cool. That was cool. I accidentally. Can I run into these now? I can. Oh, that was sort of neat, actually. I don't know why I think that's neat, but I thought that was neat. All right, let's bust this crap up. Kaolite deposit. I don't know what that is. Must be the... Alright, you ready to touch the thing? We're touching the thing. think.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Let me turn down. Maybe I'll turn down the volume for you. Because that is pretty darn loud.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage.
Hold on, boys and girls. Let's just bring that down the tiniest bit. Oop.
Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
All right, so we are time to make a character. So we need to find a good. Let's see. I don't want to do too much. Oh, that's a little old even for me. A little too much. A little too much facial hair even for me. Like I just shaved. I think he might be the face though. We're doing that. So what's this body look like? He's got direct in the middle kind of thing going on. I think I like that. Let's get his face a little bit better. I think we're gonna do less facial hair. How's that? It's the Ted Lasso. Ooh, there we go. That's way closer to me. The I can't be bothered to shave. Let's get some hair. Oh no. Let's not go there. I don't want to look into my future. Oh, it's a. Get a little too like I don't know how to customize this much, so I'm not gonna do too much. I just want a hairstyle I can sort of live with. No. It's almost an Adam Sandler vibe there going on at some point. Let's know that I want to fade. Let's go with. It's too much. Let's settle this down here. No. I was okay with that until I looked at the. Still a little too much hair. There you go. I think I can deal with that. A nice, just plain old hairdo. Hey, just let's go with that. I can sort of deal with that. And I think everything else is good. So now we're gonna pick our background. So this is where you get your starting skills. Yeah, he looks alright. I can dig that. What are we going to do? Now you can pick other skills. These are just the 3 you get to begin with. I mean, I certainly could. Ooh, Explorer. I could deal with that. Lasers, astrodynamics. So I don't know what I mean. So I don't know anything. I know very little about. Oh, you can't see because I'm blocking the side. I don't know where there's a good place to put my picture. Let me find. Oops. Let's not screw up too much here. Maybe up top. So I know down at the bottom left and the bottom right, there's HUD elements. Maybe up top. Maybe that's where my picture goes for this one. Although maybe it can just go on the side here, just not right now. Or just it's just clunky for this time. So we'll stick it there for now. We'll see if it blocks any more crap. I don't want to be a gangster. I don't like that. Beast Hunter, I'm not into. Bouncer, nah, that's cool. Bounty Hunter, maybe. So Bounty Hunter is piloting, targeting, control. That's missiles, primarily, in the ship combat, and then boost pack training, which is good. Though I don't think you start with a boost pack. I'm okay not being a chef, though that's pretty funny. Combat medic. doesn't suck. I'm okay with not Cyber Runner. That's cool. And Retada Gaming, welcome. This is Starfield. This is Bethesda's new game. So, in going with sort of the theme of the channel, right? I played a lot of Skyrim and a lot of Fallout 4, and this is Starfield. So, Explorer I could dig, although I don't know what Astrodynamics really does for me. I assume you can jump farther, but I don't know that doesn't sound super impressive. Pilgrim, I like that. I mean, Soldier, obviously, that's a good one. Ronin, that's melee. Let's do... Well, I like Space Scoundrel. And then I don't know what File Not Found does. Do you get to pick your starting skills if you do File Not Found? The newest Elder Scrolls game. Well, right now, that's just Skyrim. But Elder Scrolls 6, when it comes out, I'm in. I am so in. Let's be a Space Scoundrel. We will do pistols, piloting, and persuasion. I think that fits sort of where I'm at. But absolutely, man, if I'm a big fan of Bethesda games for the most part. So Space Scoundrel, so pistols, piloting, and persuasion. And now we pick 3 traits, optional traits. So I do like a little bit of alien DNA. Increased health and oxygen, but healing items aren't as effective. I think we're going to go with that. I love these like Dream Home where you start with a house, but it comes with a mortgage. I sort of dig them. I don't know that I'm going to do that one, but I sort of dig it because I'm going to have a ship, so isn't that my house? Empath, extrovert. So empath is when you do things your companion likes, you get a boost. Extrovert is you are boosted when you are with a companion, and without, you are weaker. These are all sort of, you get a good, you get a bad, right? Freestar Collective. So there's a bunch which are just, you are a member of this faction and you get a slight penalty with other factions. Hero Worshipped, you get an annoying fan. An adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he will join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Okay. Kid stuff, I love this. Your parents are alive, but you send them 2% of your cash every week. Street Rat, it's a faction one. And then you get the religious faction ones. Space, you're better in space. Taskmaster is pretty cool. If you have crew trained in a certain system, that system will occasionally repair itself. Terra Firma is you're better on land. United Colony. I wish there were a few more of these, by the way. Wanted, dudes show up and try to kill you. Sure. We are wanted. I like it. We're wanted. And let's pick... Let's say that we're raised in Sanctum Universum. So we are, that, don't get me wrong, that sounds like I'm a member of a cult, but we're doing it. So we gain access to a special chest full of items in the Sanctum Universum in New Atlantis, but you lose access to the other religions' benefits. So, done. Those are our 3 traits. We have alien DNA, we were raised as a universalist, and we are wanted. Okay. And so we are done. And to in honor of Andre Norton, who wrote one of the original Galactic Free Traders in sci-fi, we are Crip Vorlin from the Moonrise trilogy, which I don't remember much of, but I do remember that name. So, there you go.
Almost forgot about your application.
That's our character.
The one note I had on your file was troublemaker.
I am wanted. That is fair.
Well, you
That's
got the
fair,
sample.
Lynn.
Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Remember lights and music. It was loud. I had to turn the
Well, you
volume
passed
down.
out, that's for sure.
Because I
Everything
think
else,
most of anyone watching
Probably
this
just your
passed
brain
out.
playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All
This
right.
trouble for that stupid thing?
I like how it looks.
Sure
I
looking
like
much.
the, like I said, there's a little bit of
Never
a...
mind what it looks like. It's worth
I
more
don't
than this
think
mine
so.
has
I think
pulled in
it's
all
super
month.
roughly,
Will be
you know, it has that
Speak of
Traveler
the devil.
vibe. It has that Firefly vibe. But I think this is an original IP. Mouse 3.
Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group?
I love the fact I can
Kind
pick
of
up
a
a
joke.
staple gun
Not a joke. You're just too young
and
to
a
know
folder
better.
and a marker, because a
Hey,
nice
I'm just
juicy
saying, they
marker
got
is
a
super
reputation.
useful.
Hell, I bet half the crew here
So
doesn't
that
even
can be
believe
used as a
they really
component in
exist.
crafting. I'm picking it up.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's
Ooh,
still
a
there.
Neo City Hustler outfit. That sounds a little dirty, but we're picking it up anyway.
Boring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Whoa.
Not to them, apparently.
You don't look good.
Huh,
You all right?
thanks. Oh, there's some
Coffee
food.
or
I'll take it.
something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
Take that guy's sandwich. I don't need a
How
coffee,
they
but I'm
sucker you
taking
to
your
join?
sandwich.
Fall for the fancy
I don't need another
pamphlets?
cutter.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
All right, so let's put our helmet on. So we'll go to the inventory here. And we need to put our helmet on. Bam. And I think that's all we have for weapons is a cutter. That sort of sucks, by the way. If I remember, there's a weapon in the second. So again, I sort of like it. I like the starkness of it. It does feel like I am on a mining outpost, right? This vaguely feels like what a mining outpost might feel like. Presumably there's some atmosphere, because otherwise it wouldn't be roaring, right? So we got some, we just can't breathe it. Ooh, there's a rail gun to shoot minerals up into space, I bet, into orbit. That is loud, Jesus. If that's too loud, tell me, and I will turn the audio down on that too, but I'm sort of keeping it. It does. It feels very stark. But I do get a Firefly vibe so far. A little bit of a Traveler vibe. A little bit of an Expanse vibe.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
So presumably she can
Right
touch the
here.
thing and
The new guy found it.
not get
That's
zapped
right.
by it. So that's weird.
And everything
Like,
went...
I touched it and I was like,
Just
right?
like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
It was me. Nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Just like Burning Man, brother. Just like Burning Man. How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
You call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All
Yeah.
business.
Barrett, the scanners
Oh,
on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot.
Here they come.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Oh, there they are, right there. See them?
Everybody get ready!
So let's get at least the weapon up here. So we get the 2 weapons we have. I'm going to put this on the favorite. I'm going to put this on the hotkey 1. The cutter. Let's hope that we can get another weapon and we don't have to use the cutter, because that... I think they're coming out of here. Someone's noticed me over here. I was hoping to just be like, you know, random flanking, but nope, someone's seen me. Oh, I'm stuck on some piece of terrain. There we go. Oh, that guy's charging me with a freaking axe. Holy shit. No way. No freaking way, brother. Sorry. Whoa! There we go. Any more of these guys? No, we held off the pirates. They did not send many pirates. So I'm going to take ammo. I don't know what Synapse Alpha... I wish it gave you a little icon to show you what it was. Like, the Maelstrom's a weapon. But I can't tell that by... you know, so I wish I had just a little bit more feedback on that menu. We'll take... Ooh, the miners. A lot of miners died here today. That sucks a little bit. Amp is a drug. Let's put... Hold on. Let's put... I'll take the Maelstrom again. Let's put that on our hotbar in case there's more of these guys. Weapons. Favorite, we'll put the Maelstrom on 2. Don't need multiple Maelstroms, but I do need the ammo, so we're taking that. Drink pack vodka, I'm in. Done. Teal elbow grease gear. Sure. Oh, they cut a lot of dudes.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay. Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Every time. That Barrett. He sucks. Barrett! Why do you suck?
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right?
So this is the only part I don't like about it. That's why I say this tutorial's almost too long and too short.
You're part of this now.
Like, bam, you touch the artifact, so you're coming. It's like, am I? Whoa, I didn't ask for any of this.
I wasn't going to bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
You have doctors
no,
there?
Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
And this is even worse.
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
And I get it. They want to get you moving on. But I do, it's a little bit of that Bethesda, you know, 5 minutes in and you're the leader of the Mage Guild kind of thing. That's you know. What about the mine? You don't need
Now
me?
that we've been attacked,
Come on. I was digging up beryllium.
we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
I mean, I am not going to turn down a ship.
Just go.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Give me a watch. My retirement watch. So,
Hey,
okay.
look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
So what exactly do we
That,
need to
my
go?
friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
You're giving me your ship? Because that sounds like a
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
hundreds of thousands of credit.
Bosco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Send me, shouldn't
Come
you go?
on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also
Okay.
need you. This
I'll
mystery
take
is only
that a
getting
little
bigger each
bit as
step
a
we
little bit
take.
of an X. Let's well,
You're part of
sure,
it now.
sure. All right, good enough. I am done asking questions,
And
sir.
Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Let's take one quick look around, just to see the starkness and beauty. And then let's run to this ship. You'll notice on the left we have an oxygen meter, which is like a stamina meter. We have a scanner.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
But we're not going to do anything else here. We are going to mostly follow. We're going to follow the
It appears you
initial
are the
part of
new
the story
captain of the
before we
frontier.
start to. I'll take the med pack though. Before we actually start to go and explore, we will start at least get to where they want to take us. I do like the
Captain.
interior of the ship.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
Got a sandwich,
As Barrett
a
likes to
lockpick.
say, it's as easy
That's what a
as learning to
digipick
ride a
is.
bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Coffee cup. I dig it. I dig it. So research station, we can do research. So literally and crafting and so on. Let's open the hatch. All of this is top notch. Like the way that the hatches look and work and everything is very gives me that feel, right? And then this animation's pretty cool too.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
We're taking off. So some people have complained about the floaty flying. I don't really get that feel. It feels about as good as, say, like a No Man's Sky feels when you're playing with mouse and keyboard. So
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
So you'll notice down on the
I can
left,
step
my
you through
energy.
the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Right, so theoretically, I don't know. I think yeah. So if we hold Alt and use the WASD keys, you'll see that we can allocate power. We don't need anything to the grab drive at the moment.
An adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics.
Oh, here we go.
That's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
We got this guy. We got this guy.
If you can keep the enemy ship
Where's my
centered on the
HUD?
HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
There's the HUD. Okay, we lost it for a second. So there we go. It's going to actually take a couple moments, and then it's going to bring 2 more ships in. I've at least done this part. So W and S for the throttle. Shift is boost. We can fire. We have all 3 weapon systems actually, so that's pretty.
2 more
pretty good. Oh, here we go.
ships
Here we go.
are jumping into our location, Captain.
Combat's not super hard. As far as I can tell, I mean, I'm on normal, so I'm not on like any difficulty or anything. Let's lock. Let's lock. Missiling. Oh, we are being locked. But once you get the shields down, you can pummel them with your ballistics. But you can also shoot them with a laser, which has a great fire rate, and so I tend to use both.
Far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Well, let's find Crete here, but I want to see if I can't. I don't know. Can I get that piece of cargo that's floating out there? I think I can. I think we're good. I think we got this. Come on, go, go, go. There we go. I mean, it did bounce off our... Can we shoot that? No. Oh yeah, we can ballistic it. That's awesome. There we go. Okay, so let's find... Oops. Crap. My fault. Let me get out of here for a second. Can I find Crete? There it is. So there's Crete. I'm trying to do this without going into the map. R? No. E? There we go. So E pulls up and we can travel with an R, or we can go to the map. We'll just travel there. And it just gives you the, hey, fast travel vibe, right? So...
We have arrived in orbit.
Let me turn down just the tiniest more bit there. Just a lot of...
The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
So here you see all the places we can land. So I can literally land there. Like, I can land anywhere I want. It tells me what biome it is. Or I can land at the site that it's found. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, space travel is sort of fast travel-y, right? It's not like No Man's Sky where you're flying around everywhere. My understanding is you can.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
But you don't go so fast that it's super relevant to do that. All right, so we're jumping out of the ship here. I don't have a lot of great weapons. So I can scan. You can see me scan dudes. Might as well at least get some scanning done. And then each one we scan ups the scan percentage. I don't know what you get if you scan, like, everything. I do know you get slightly...
Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
So that's a dude.
To be detected in the immediate vicinity. Your performance in that conflict was
Right.
beyond adequate.
And you can harvest creatures, of course, also. And let's scan this guy. Can jump. Gravity's low, so that's sort of fun. And we're gonna find some pirates. Pull some silver up here, though, first. There we go. The scanner also does help occasionally when you need to find out where the enemy is. You can highlight them, which is sometimes useful. We're going to turn the scanner off, and we're going to head in. No one outside, so there's no guard. No guards. The med pack. I put the med pack on my... You see my health bars at the bottom right under my portrait there. I put med pack on my thumb button on my mouse.
Curious, these are United Colonies marking...
Sound design's pretty good too, I feel. Again, it all sounds heavy.
The reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Impact driver. Some notebooks. A genetic sample or two. Ammo. I will take ammo every damn day. Credits and some keys for lockpicking. Ooh. Cheesesteak. Oh, man. Okay, so the doctor's been... So presumably the Crimson Fleet guys came in and kicked the hell out of the people that were here, the researchers. Not anything good here. Game's very looty, which I do like. I'm going to try to not loot everything because, I mean, it's a little boring for y'all if I'm looting everything. There are some pirates, though, upcoming here, so let's... We'll take food and health items, though. Like, that's not egregious. Oh shit, I just shot Vasco, I think, in the head. A little bit. Oh, no. Oh, god dang it. There we go. My fault. Take a quick heal. It's over there. Got him. Okay. Guns feel good, I think. Grendel's another gun, I know that much. Modified Solstice. The Solstice is also... There's a lot of gear, by the way. Like, a lot of toys, which is also fun. Let's put the Grendel... Put the Grendel on 3. And I will put the Solstice on 4. What is the Solstice like? There we go. I love the display, the little flat display on this. I think it's pretty badass. Oh, the Terramorph is loose. Jesus. Ooh, computer. So yeah, the computers are sort of cool, right? You can then look through all their bits. I'm not going to do that right now. My understanding is they are trying to create a crazy death creature, and they vaguely succeeded, but now it's killing them, because all crazy death creatures always get free and kill everybody. So I don't know why we keep making them. Why do we keep this up? So here's the digipick. This is lockpicking. So you have to get through all these rings. Can I get through these rings? Oopsie. No? Oh yeah, okay. Bam and bam. And you can only use each pick once, each thing once. So I will take both of those items and the pick. And I'm taking the Solar Frontiers game because it reminds me of Star Frontiers. Got another board game? Oh my god, we're taking all the board games. Like that's that's what I'm taking, all the board games. We got a bunch of frag grenades. A chunks cake. I don't love that, but okay. Oh, there's bad guys. Holy shit. Boy, Vasco, I really wish you would not step right in front of me. So keep in mind, my guy's pistol certified, so he is doing generally more damage with pistols. Oh, I can't find this guy. Oh, there they are. Nice. It wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. There's still guys up there somewhere. I just can't see them. We don't need any of that. Ooh, jeez.
I believe we
Uh-oh.
are no longer alone.
Vasco. I truly hate that robot right now because he just keeps walking in front of me. Oh shit. I presumably need to watch my ammo count the tiniest bit better. Take the pirate rating pack just to see. Take the med kit right now. Ooh, he had a bunch of credits. I'm in. He has argon. Like literally that dock was carrying argon. You got everything you need? Oh yeah, I got my argon. What? Okay. All right. Oh, I'm molecule extractor. I don't know if you can use any of that random stuff for crafting or if it's all just vendor spend.
Open fire! I can't see.
I'm gonna let. There you go. That's when I don't mind if Vasco steps in front when the guy charges me with an axe. Gotta be another pirate in here. No, maybe not. He was just holding it. Huh? And we could get some succulents. So all the cacti you want. Weapon case. We'll take an Equinox. Pharmaceutical labs, so crafting station. You see the things we can construct. We can construct bandages and an immobilizer used to treat injured limbs, to treat afflictions. So you do get things called afflictions. Essentially, they're status effects, right? You break your leg. Let's draw the pistol again. Any party guys in here?
I'm on it. No one's getting through.
See these guys? Oh yeah, just okay. I love shooting the gas tanks. We'll take a bunch of money and copper. Anything in here? Ooh, purple toxin. I'll take it. Now we'll take more molecule extractors. Like I'm gonna sell those molecule extractors for tons of cash. Maybe not, but I'm gonna sell it for a little bit of cash, probably. Again, I mean, do I need any of this crap? No, I think we're good.
I find you.
Oop. Shit. Sorry.
The enemy has dropped out of our view.
Vasco, out of the frickin' way, pal. I'll take the assault helmet because I don't know what it does. Maybe it's better than what I have. I don't know. I have to look. Microscope. Credits. Dr. Wynn's emergency slate.
We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper.
So that's, there you go. That's the ongoing story here, right? This place. They've...
I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
We're gonna slot that one, and I think this one. There we go. And then I think. There we go. Caseless shotgun shell. Well, I'm probably not doing shotguns, but we'll see.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a...
Oh, jeez. Ah, what was that? Oh, my God. Okay, that freaked me out a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. I do not like that at all. I'll take your money, though, sir. Let's open this save. Okay. That one would fit, for sure, but we definitely need this one, right? Because that one's... Bam. And then I think that... I do love some ammo. So we're up on the roof now, and we're gonna fight the big boss here in a minute. That's some cool crap. Here's the door. I'm going to cheat by blowing up the tank. I think we mostly have Brogan handled. Oh, jeez. Oh, that didn't... I mean, he's pretty... Wow, I missed him like 18 times. That was a terrible, terrible little run there. We got a couple cool bits, cool items there. Let's take a quick look at our inventory. So we got extra, so you see the suit, you see the stats up top there. Physical, energy, defense. So this swaps the physical and energy defense. Has more thermal and corrosive. Less airborne and radiation. But you do see that it has... Oh, you can't see it. Darn it. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me move my head here. And you'll see that it has some special bits too, right? So as you go up the rarity, you get more specials on the items. So Beast Hunter, 15% less damage from aliens, and weapon holsters, weapons weigh 50% less. Frankly, that looks like vendor trash to me. Like, that's not good enough to make me want to wear it. Mining packs, you can see, again, even the packs have stats. I mean, I think it barely matters, frankly. A couple more points of energy defense and EM defense versus -2 physical. And that's a basic boost pack, so I will take the boost pack. The helmets, so we got a mining helmet, blend in with the environment while sneaking and not moving. So I think we're going to wear that. And then we have a few more weapons, but I'm not necessarily going to... I'm going to favorite that, and I'm going to put it on... Because they're modified, so that means they have something better. Let's do anti-personnel rip shank. Rattler. Good enough for now. Let's just get... Alright, we got some pirates coming here. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, let's We have a bit of Maelstrom ammo, so we're gonna roll with that. And they do seem to have a bit too. Oop, 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 oop. I'm taking some damage. Jesus, okay, I took a bunch of damage because I let that guy just smack into me. Yep, my health is low, I do believe that. Darn it, I should have charged the ship and got in there. So there's no VATS. It's not like Fallout, so there's no VATS. You do get the little outline when you hit the scanner, so that, I think, is interesting and helpful. But I like the fact that it's not like VATS, since I wasn't, you know, since the I think the gunplay... Oh, and we can get some silver here with our cutter. It also helps me find the corpses again. Take the Maelstrom at this point. So there are other locations on this moon, and I could go and explore them. I could survey more. I can do a bunch of crap. What I am going to do, just for the sake of sort of moving the first part of this along, and then we'll start obviously doing all of that in a bit. There's my ship. I can return to the ship with a, what is it, fast travel. I'm gonna hit E. And bam, we are in.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
Let's take
Don't
off.
worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
So there is a bug that I have found. Okay, at least that went away. Are we going to get shot by bad guys? I don't know. No more bad guys. Is that Jemison? It's Alpha Centauri. So we have to power up the grab drive. So we hit Alt. We're going to pull off of missiles into grab drive, and then that starts the process. And we're gonna warp out of here.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Sure, we'll let them
Scan
scan you.
complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
So there's Jemison. We're gonna land there. And New Atlantis. Our landing target, and we are coming down. So there you go. So we made it off the first planet. We're gonna go to Constellation and join them. And then that will give us a little bit of a home base, a mission or two to start, and then we can start the whole process now of sort of taking charge of our own universe. Now, keeping in mind that this planet is Earth-like,
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time the ship makes it back in one piece.
There you go. Very funny. So there's activities. We're going to set this as the live, and we're going to talk to the ship services technician here.
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
I think we need repairs. I think we're good. So you could modify ships.
Okay, no problem.
I don't know how to do that. I have no idea how that's even done. If I upgrade the ship. Improvements ship without worry about where modules should be placed. Multiple upgrades can be made, blah, blah, blah. And their cost at the edge of the session. Well, what about the pulse laser? What can I upgrade that to? Do I have any money? I actually have 2,000 bucks. I think we have dragons, right? No. The Mauler autocannon. It's a little expensive for us, by the way. I do like the extra range. I don't know that it matters, but I do like the range. But we'll back off for now.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
So here's the trade kiosk, so we can actually trade stuff. So for instance, we're going to sell this. Man, I mean, we got a lot of goofy. Wow, that modified Maelstrom. Oh, I see. You got a higher damage and much lower fire rate, whereas this one has a ton of fire rate. So we'll sell that one. I'll sell the Solstice and the normal Maelstrom. I have 4 of them. We can also sell from the ship's inventory. But since these are crafting components, maybe we'll keep them. Okay, so we'll just be done there. So our goal is to go to the Mast District. Bunch of crap going on.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go
I like the hotel and shopping. And again, it's a little noisy. Let's see real quick. Audio. I like the sound design. It feels heavy. It feels very... That's a clunky look, sir. That's a very, very clunky look. It does not do a good job with the faces in the populated areas. That's one of sort of the memes that I've seen.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
We're going to go to the Mast District. That's where Constellation is. So that's where we're going to find our new patrons. Oh, excuse me. There's my first yawn, by the way. New Atlantis information. That's cool. Welcome to New Atlantis. Corporate directory. That's sort of cool. I think I'm good. I think I don't care enough. Oh, that's cool. So you can go to the well. We'll go there later. Like, our first job is to find the dudes, which are over there somewhere.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
We actually have mantling in a Bethesda game. So if you run out of O2, you will then build up carbon dioxide, and that will ultimately cause you damage. So you want to avoid that running out of stamina.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting.
Before we move on, we are level, 2, right? I think. We have 1 skill point. And so we can look at the skill trees here. So you can touch any of the top level ones. Everything else costs X amount of points in more points to have been spent on the previous level, right? So we have physical, social, combat, science, and tech. You have to do the challenge to rank up. Like, this is still locked. I can't buy rank 2. Once I unlock it, I can then spend a skill point and get rank 2 on that. I think so many things to take, by the way. So many damn things to take. I mean, you could definitely unlock, lasers do 10% more. We have persuasion, but we haven't actually persuaded anyone yet. Commerce isn't bad to have. And you know what? Since I am a galactic free trader, Crip of Orland, I will take commerce. We buy for a little less and sell for a little more. We hold the watch up. And we enter Constellation.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend?
Killed him.
Why you're here and he isn't?
Sorry. I am wanted. Pirates attack. Barrett asked me to deliver.
Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit.
Right here, sir.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I went on to... Yeah, I had a little bit of a wacky trip
Similar
there.
To Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see.
I need some stylish clothes. Like, I do not. I'm underdressed for this place. Everybody else looks really nice, and I've got like a little jumpsuit with an abacus in the back. Anyway, sorry.
We already have
the artifact. If you
Gonna
could
put the
place it on
artifact down.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. We'll just let this play out. I will be back. I have to hit the restroom and get something to drink.
reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Is there something wrong?
All right. Sorry about that. But we are back. I'm in. Tell me
You should take
what's
some time
next.
to get settled in.
Brought back
yourself.
Calumet 8-year.
Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
All right, so we got 400 XP. So that's cool. I think we level up again. We got a lodge key. So let's take a quick look at... Oops, I don't want to drum a gun on everybody. So... yeah, I mean, I'm definitely there. Man, there's so many things to spend these perks on. Let's save it for now. Just save it for now. And let's see, what do they want us to do? They want us mostly to just talk to Sarah. We could talk to other folks. I'm not going to. I'm good.
I'm listening.
Oh, this is good, actually, right here. So this magazine, actually, much like in Fallout 4, gives you a bonus. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%.
Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Bet you never expected.
Well,
I talked to him.
I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I have been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member
There you
of
go.
Constellation,
CEO.
and
He must be funding
all-time
this whole
Starfield
mess here.
man. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Glad
By
to
the
be
way,
here.
in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing,
I did not,
testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet.
All right, cool.
I'm a fan of self-reliance.
All right, good deal. I'm good. Craft or modify an item. Complete a research project.
You're representing all of us out there. So, Mateo.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Little garden action here. All right, so we're not going to putz around too much.
I am at your service, Captain.
Let's talk to Noelle, because Noelle takes us and gives us our room here.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sarah said something about a place to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions.
Another round of invoices.
Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part. At least
You need some better clothes.
Let's head upstairs.
I'm fixated on the fact that like she has a jacket and shit, and she looks all right. Like I look like this.
But most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I'm just gonna follow her, and then pretty much we will get out of Dodge here as soon as we get our room here. We will then go talk to Sarah, and we'll do the deed. We'll get out the door here. Everybody, look, there's a whole hallway. Cool. Someone has a room with all kinds of cool crap, cool knickknacks.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck.
Don't mind
We're
if I do.
almost at max occupancy already. But there's
Alame's
still
a
one
little
month for
sweet
grabs.
for me. I mean, it's
been nice
good.
having a place so
It's you know, they have more aged bourbons. I do like the Calumet 8, but it is the tiniest bit sweet for my my general taste. Broom closet. This is where she's putting me, huh? Gosh darn it. And you get the broom closet. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet. And
Nice.
on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet.
Moby Dick.
I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it.
Got a storage spot. That's cool.
Enjoy.
A watch case. Again, so all good. All right, let's go talk to Sarah, and then we'll get moving on whatever the next thing is.
Yeah? So, are you ready to get to work?
I am ready to get to work.
Or
Let's
was
do
there
this.
something
Let's
else?
do this thing. I am ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United
Oh, you know what I have?
space. They're always looking for recruits.
Theoretically, I
Lots of
belong to a
retired
church
veterans
somewhere
and
here.
Dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
I'm excited. My
Same
first
way
mission.
when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us.
Got it.
I'm going to be sticking with you for this.
Ooh.
We'll be traveling together
All right.
until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. Yes.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation...
With that in mind, I'm going to be bringing somebody to your doorstep. Because I am wanted.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Sarah Morgan is available for my
Very well.
crew.
Constellation living up to your...
So, I don't know how to manage the crew or anything like that. So, good question. Crew C, manage your crew. So, Sarah, astrodynamics, lasers, leadership, and botany. So she is going to be frontier. Absolutely. And I suppose... Oops. Yeah, okay, good enough, I think. Oh, she can be assigned to outpost too. Okay, fascinating. All right. There's like a little management thing going on too. All right, so let's head out. Sorry about that. I'm clunky. I'm just trying to learn all the crap and all the options that I have. So, she coming? All right, she is coming with. It will mantle over the wall here. Okay, how's she gonna follow me or fall apart or? Oh, there she is. Let's just run it. Although, I have no idea. This looks like it's below us. It does, doesn't it? Looks like it's below. Looks like we're heading a little too high for this. Oh, geez. I'm going to fall off. Yeah. You do get a little caught on the terrain if you're not careful. Here we are at the UC, and here is the Vanguard folks right here.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies?
I like this guy's beard.
UC citizenship?
It's Vanguard.
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services.
Huh.
Chance to own a place.
Do I want to
in
do this? Are we joining the UC military here? Hold on one second. I'm just checking the universe here real quick. Give me 2 seconds. And let me close out. Done. Okay, there we go. Oops, my fault. Okay, there we go.
Benefits. So, you want in?
I mean, maybe later. We have consolation business to discuss first. I don't want Sarah thinking that I'm, slacking, right?
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care.
Jeez.
Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can get him to hand it over.
But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh.
Hells yeah.
Trolls.
We're off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Ask about Moara in Sidonia. Talk to a commander about Vanguard. Excellent. Okay. So what we are going to do is we are going to... Can I see my ship from here? That's the lodge. There's other places. What ship? No. Darn it. Trying to figure out how to get back effectively to my ship right away. And show on map. Yeah, so it knows where I want to go. I always feel there should always be a get back to your ship thing, right? Like that should be an easy thing to do. There's my ship. Done. That very nice. All right.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
I will say I'm going to put my crap back on, though, because I do think that once you get into space, you want your damn spacesuit on in case you get jumped. So we're going to take off. Blast on out of here. So we are out and about into space, and we can use F. You can see all the different ships around us, which is sort of cool. I suppose we'll go to the map. Head to Sol, and we'll jump to Sol. Done. We need to power up the grav drive, so we hold Alt. We'll drop the engines by 2 and add 2 to the grav drive. That'll start the sequence.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Oh, contraband.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
So let's see. What do we got here? We got Mars. Sidonia, fracking station. Let's at least go to Sidonia. Let's land. Let's see what Mars has to offer. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of exploring. Now, I can't imagine we can breathe on Mars, so we're going to need the suit here. There's a couple other things we can do. Keep in mind, our ship has full research capabilities. Somewhere. I don't remember where the research capabilities are. Right there. So let's take a look at our activities. And one of our activities is complete a research project. So let's see if we can't do that while we're here. So let's look at the research station. And you can see all the different things that we have available to us. So, for instance, for barrel mods, and we'll put some sealant in. So we put some crap in, and we have completed a research project, and now we have barrel mods unlocked. So notice there's barrel mods 1. There's like a little research tree for each of these categories. And so I can craft now a few different things than I could before. We won't... I don't know if I have any of the things well, I do. I have some sealant, right? Yeah. I definitely have this crap. So we'll do a little bit of research here. Done. And you'll notice I cannot do the next one because I need skills. Old Earth cuisine, I don't think I have enough for that. Beverage development, I love that, by the way. Mixology, I love the fact that mixology is a research category here. Like, literally, the Berry Bonds performance enhancements. I don't think I have enough for almost anything else. Maybe manufacturing? Robots? Let's do robots. Have to have enough beryllium. Okay, there we go. So there's a bunch of different things we can research, but we wanted to complete our activity there. Our next activity is to check out our ship's inventory. I don't necessarily know what that means to do here, but we can do cargo hold. I don't know if that completes that activity or not. Nonetheless, all right. Let's yeah, see that one I can't get to complete, and I'm not sure why that is. But let's get out of Dodge. Yep, Sarah's coming. Oh, do we have a boost pack? Did they give us a better boost pack? We might not be able to use a boost pack yet. I don't know what a control console is. and I'm not sure what's going on there, but...
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what could go wrong?
A lot of leeches, presumably. Alright. Hey, what's up, East? How are you, man? Good to see you. Yes, we're playing Starfield. We could have played last night, but I had like a group of coworkers, and we went out to happy hour, so I was sort of waylaid there. But yes, we are playing Starfield. Let's take off that suit. Still don't look as good as she does, darn it. But yes, we are playing Starfield, where it's Mars Sidonia.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last open.
So, I do like the general hustle and bustle.
Look at this place.
Is it?
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
The Trade Authority. What does that mean?
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do
I'm
here.
not looking to make a trade, but let's do that. I do have a lot of yeah, they're pretty good, I think. I think they have oh, we're buying. I don't want to buy. Let's pretend we're selling. I'm going to sell the knife. The chance of me using a knife, super tiny. We'll sell the extra packs. Oh, I do have apparel. Oh my god, yes. Yes, 100%. No, we're good. Let's go with that. Although we just sold it. God damn it. Oops. All right, for now we'll okay. We'll sell all this crap.
Yo, stay good out there.
Let's talk to Trevor. Hold on. Let's talk to Trevor. They said talk with Trevor. Let's do that. Let's see where that leads. There's Trevor.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
Presumably, Trevor is a jolly Australian.
Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia.
How are you doing, East?
Chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it. We'll go with that.
Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Off the books is what I do, Trevor. Yes.
Right. I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Off the books is my middle name.
You might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Oh, you
solving our little problem though.
How do you like Archmage Rises, by the way? Sure, tell me the plan. Well, I'm just sort of starting out, so I'm just trying to figure out what the heck the game is, right? What I'm doing.
I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
So mine. Sounds easy, I'll do it.
Enough? Drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
So yeah, I'm just trying to sort of figure everything out. So I'm following the quest line, sort of, but looking for a good place to not follow the quest line and sort of go off on my own.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Self-service bounty clearance and a mission board. I love that. Hold on. No. So there we go. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost at Sirius. Very cool, by the way. We're not going to do this yet.
So we'd struck oil. It turns out it was just another deep water deposit.
Yeah, I do like the filter east that they're using to sort of make it look gritty and realistic-ish. I like it.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
A beer-tini. I'm not going to steal a beer-tini. Jack!
A lot of new faces passing through here.
I'd like a drink, Jack.
What's your poison?
Holy crap. $228 for a bourbon. That's terrible. That's now you know you're paying bar prices. But we're not going to drink any booze. I mean, I'm going to drink booze. My character's not. I'm looking for a van. Any local rubles?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Man, he looks good for you're right, no offense.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. I'm glad you understand.
I do. I'm looking for a Vanguard named Moara.
Went off on patrol. Hasn't been bad.
Yeah, bourbon. Right.
We're
it's like $250 for bourbon in Starfield. That's just an extrapolation of the prices of bourbon right now. Let's say we're not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him.
I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing.
I do like the look of the game, though. And Archmage Rises was decent. It was okay.
But
he has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time.
I have to really pay this guy's tab.
But
Jesus.
If I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
I'm going to persuade him. Oh, I like the companion can speak on your behalf. That's sort of awesome, by the way. But I'm going to use persuasion because I do have persuasion.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're going to guilt trip me?
Yeah, a little bit. To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Kind words, distractions, or threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you earn. Limited amount of chances to make, obviously. You can never fail your if your last choice succeeded. So... what matters more? We'll just start simple, right? Recently, Archmage Rises. It finally include building towers and portals. Yeah, I didn't hate the game. I just ultimately ended up not compelled enough to continue for, at the moment, right? Like, every game had some bugs. Some of them were game-breaking. I'd sort of gotten the hang of it a little bit and could at least complete the first part. But it was one of those where I go, I have a lot of games, and so it just didn't quite catch me enough. So I'll probably end up going back to it at some point, just because I do love the ambition of it. So what matters more, money or Moara's life?
Same question.
Oh, ouch.
Paying or what?
Ouch. We have 2 turns left. Let's say I understand I'm not trying to make things difficult. How's that?
Look, I'd like to help, but
We could be the only ones that could find him. So let's go for the simple one, because we only need 2 points.
maybe.
Oh, we get it?
All right, I'll give
Yes! Bam!
Just trying to earn a living here.
And we need to level that up, because to level up skills, you have to do the things. You have to do the challenges.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
The Venus. I'll talk to this weapons specialist.
I'm looking for work. You hired
Oh
me.
my god, that's awesome. We can hire her. I just want to know, how much will it cost?
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
I'm good though.
Your loss.
Serving drinks here for over 40 years. A few places can offer.
I just think it was awesome that she's just right there, and I'm like, oh, I'll hire you, and then bam.
Here to stay.
All right, so let's gather iron for Trevor before we leave, and then we'll get out of here. I don't know how to do that.
Everyone knows already.
Yes.
It's true, Gilly. We know. You haven't exactly been very good at hiding it. Well, yeah, but... Oh, fine. I guess...
Oop, restrooms. Sorry, I just walked into the restrooms hoping to get out of here. Looks like he's throwing up. We'll leave him alone. Okay, we are out of our spacesuit. Let me put my suit back on. I don't want to end up in, Mars without the suit, I think. Oh, geez, that's probably not a good idea. Oh, okay, I didn't break anything.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when they're gonna... No! No! I'm going to kill someone.
Dude, I'm just gathering iron. Relax, Sarah. Relax. This is all part of the plan. Trevor's weird plan, and I don't know why there's iron. I suppose we're still inside sort of a, a hangar-like experience here, and they just... I mean, maybe they're digging out. Maybe this is part of like the miney thing. I don't know. I have no idea why this would be. What is this? NOAM. I don't have robotics, so I don't know what to do with that. But and then I can deposit 10 units of iron. There we go. And so we've done the thing. Now we can speak with Trev here. Trev.
Okay, that all you mind is really gonna bolster our numbers.
I dropped it off as you requested.
Right. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago.
Are his eyes demon red,
Peter's
or is that
the
just
only
me?
one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Really? That's wait, you want me to become his
We
assistant?
just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
Wouldn't it just be easier to ask
Think
him
I've
to
tried.
approve it?
Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
I'll take the job,
Hold on,
sure.
It's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else.
Jeez, oh
Head to
man,
the
Trevor.
Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Thank you for noticing, Sarah. Thanks. All right, let's see what we got here. Apply for the assistant director job. Sure. Can I?
Don't worry.
Can I get to my ship instantly? I don't know. Good question. Nope, we cannot get a surface map up. Darn it. There we go. That's what we needed. So let's get back to the ship. Could really use to get some air flowing through here, and I am not having success. All right, let's take the heck off.
Lifting off now.
I'm sure that will get old. It's not old yet. It's not, yeah. It's not old.
Orbital insertion completed.
So let's see where we're going here. I know we can fly around. I just don't think we move quite fast enough to make that viable. As opposed to, say, just plain old fast travel. Like, you can get around Mars. It is just a question of how long it's going to take you to get around Mars. I think a lot of games have you moving a lot faster relative to the universe. So let's see what we can do. Let's set a course. No, back off. No, darn it. I think I screwed that up. Let's go to mission, apply for the assistant job. There it is. I am going to say that it's a tiny bit awkward, I think. Like, I can't quite always figure out exactly what I need to do, right? You know what I mean? To get to the place I need to get to. So that's Deimos. But I need to go to there. So let's go to Deimos instead. Let's just see if we can get a little bit better angle on what the hell we're doing. Oh, there we go. So I'm gonna swap my engine out. So how do we land here? That's a good question. I don't know exactly. Oop, I think we hit that. We bounced off of that. Oopsie. Sorry. Oops, Jesus. Oh my god. I'm gonna be wanted here. Hold on. So is this the place I'm supposed to go, or is there another place I'm supposed to go? That's a good question, eh? Let's click that. Deimos Star Yard. I'm gonna hail them. Oh, there we go.
Deimos Star Yard acknowledging civilian vessel. Our sales department is open. Please dock if you want to do business.
All right, good. So you can hit E and activate yourself, and then dock with these star yards and stuff. So that's cool. Let's board. I wonder if you can dock with other ships like that. I bet you can. So we do have some oxygen.
Finally left the cradle of Earth behind. The United Colonies was born.
Let's take off the helmet, at least. Let's at least take off the helmet. We're going to hide the helmet in breathable areas. There we go.
Colonists use Deimos starships to venture into space.
I wish.
All right, job posting, executive assistant, seeking a highly motivated. That sounds like me. I'm going to apply for that job. What experience do you have as an executive, administrative, or other corporate assistant? Where are we going? How much lying are we doing here? Let's say 1 to 4 years. Highest level of education, bachelor's degree. Series of questions. The executive wants you to bring a whiskey neat. Well, I know what this is, but 43 shots, room temperature. VIP arrives for a meeting with the executive, who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Offer drinks, apologize, assure the exec will return soon. A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go an important off-world meeting. What course of action do you take? Use company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. Done. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. Ask them how they want to handle it. Never speak of it again. The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. They're drunk. What do you do? Ignore them and go back to sleep. We'll take care of them until they sober up. What do you think? Submit. Thank you for your interest. We will... Jeez. Okay. Sales terminal. Delivery opportunities. Contract art. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's a mission, potentially. Jeez, oh man, there's a lot of mission-y shit, actually, that you can do.
Was exclusively a military contract.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Deimos Star Yard, a historic partnership.
So, let's do this. Let's see how we can set a course. We'll land. So, yeah. So, we're going to fast travel back, I suppose. So, it is... I do get people who are complaining about, oh, the ship, it's not, it's not super... you don't use it much. You just go from fast travel to fast travel. And I do get that, right? I do get that. It does feel a little choppy at times. I don't think I mind it Since I would hate to have had to travel back manually that whole way, that sounds like a bad 20 minutes of game time. All right, where is Trev?
Me if anything happens to you.
Where is our man? Where's Trev? Trevor.
Used to think I was vampire material.
Little low gravity here. Oh,
Trust me, don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
fill it out.
Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure
We're
you're
gonna
the
kill
only
all the
choice.
opposition.
To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level.
Oy vey.
If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
I'm not comfortable with it, but I'll do
Might
it.
feel shady, but think of it more like uncorking an unnecessary bottleneck. It's gonna help us all. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during
Drowse.
and loud.
There we go. It's Baldur's Gate.
Everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
I need to get my boost. Do I have a skill point? I do have skill points. Let's get boost pack training. Because I like me some boost pack training. I like to fly. How the hell do we get into this chick's office? Okay, let's I mean, truly, how do we get into the office? Like, I actually don't know. There. I thought we were already up there. Here we go, little sort of mini flying. There we go, that's what we need. Just wandered in HR. Hey guys, no, nope, not a problem.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy?
Okay, job applications. Delete. 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 Done. Okay. Man, I wish I could do that in normal, you know, for normal job hunts.
Trust me, don't worry.
All right, I did it.
Make
I'm the
sure you
only
get-
applicant.
I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the
I'm in.
message go.
Right?
You've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Woohoo! Yes,
Next
I'm
step
ready.
should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
I mean, we got a little bit of a reward there, but now, so let's see what we're doing here. Well, it's gonna work for Peter Brennan. I hope he's not drunk texting me in the middle of the night. That's sort of awkward. Gonna get like madmen to be like grabbing my ass and shit. It's like, no, stop it.
I'm a bit
Peter.
busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that.
Well, this guy seems like a real winner.
You're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages.
Excuse
Do you
me?
know how tough this job is without an assistant?
It is very difficult, Peter. I'm here and ready to work.
Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance?
Yes, I'm taking
Now I
tap
remember.
lessons.
They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, they told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. Sure, just point me to the computer. Oh, okay.
I need you to do
Darn
something
it.
much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
What happened to your last
I
assistant?
don't know. At first, I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time. and they all
Because
just
you're a
stopped
dummy.
showing up.
Okay, got it. I totally
believe
understand.
my
I totally get
assistant
this.
was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
I understand. Okay. Only his password can unlock it. The last assistant had an accident. You know, it's It's like Russian generals. Buy a new belt. I was sort of hoping he just kept his damn whatchamacall, his password just out here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna move this fan and try to get some of this air in because it's actually quite pleasant outside. Give me 1 second. We are plugging our fan in. Hopefully you won't hear it. I don't think you can hear that. It might. Has that ruined the sound east? Can you give me a quick sound check and tell me if that's making my voice wacky or something? Because sometimes it does. So let's go get this dude's package.
I'm here to help if you need anything. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
I do. Okay, thank you. I do. I need to speak with him about something.
Good time to take advantage of his availability.
Oh, thank you.
He's currently not too busy. Please,
Perfect.
Go right ahead.
Thank
You're
you.
very welcome.
Oh, look, if you're ever in any job situation, my theory always make friends with receptionists, always make friends with executive assistants. Like, you want to be everyone's assistant's best friend. Even if like, you don't have to be friends with the executive themselves, but be friends with their assistant. I guarantee you that's a good way to go.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but...
I'm not just random people, sir. I am the executive assistant of a major CEO. There's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
So you've heard of
Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on
I
the
don't
money.
understand. What am I doing for
So
Sidonia?
look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no
I'm up
good.
to no good, so.
So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
Looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. You said you might know what happened to
I know
it.
exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense
I'm not
backlog
paying
of
this dude's
unpaid
freaking
taxes.
back taxes.
Then again, he may be unaware.
I'm not
Look,
I'm not
I'll
paying
tell
this
you
guy's
what.
sheriff's sale
I'll
off.
release
Come on.
that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it.
Ooh.
Discreetly. I need tight lips.
Got the videos on there. The embarrassing videos. Deal. Why is it important to destroy the ship?
This is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board.
Am I
Makes it
bearing
cleaner
a
for
hooker,
insurance
sir?
purposes.
Okay. Deal.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
I am.
Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Nope. You got it. Find the stolen ship. Done. All right, back to the ship, gentlemen. Back to the ship.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
We were taken off, Sarah. You got this. You know how we roll. So it looks like we're in for some combat, it sounds like to me. So let's do this. I am like a mercenary. I'm an explorer / mercenary. I mean, don't get me wrong, I probably am straying a bit because I'm like, well, let me do a side mission. We're traveling to Uranus. But yeah, it seems like I'm, doing... I mean, that's Firefly or Traveler for you, right? Real 1 light second away. I scan. Oh, cool! I can survey. Can't land on Uranus because that would be dumb. But oh, Firefly was I loved Firefly. Like I mean, East. Have you ever played Traveler? I don't know how much tabletop gaming you've done. I don't know if we talked about this before. But, man, I love me some damn Traveler. Back in the day. And that show reminded me of every Traveler campaign I was ever in. And this game vaguely gives me that vibe, right? All right.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm worried. I'm running out of time here, so if you could hurry it up, I'd appreciate it.
Jeez. What is going on? Let's slow the hell down there, ship. There we go.
I just need some help. If you could pick up and talk to me.
I mean...
It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Let me level with you. I've come to take back what ain't yours, but I'm willing to make a deal. Let me board. I'm Crimson Fleet pirate like you, and I'm here to help. Interesting. Or sorry, I've got strict orders to destroy you. Interesting. I don't know what to do. I feel sort of a jerk if this guy is like, he's like, hey, don't kill me. And I'm like, yeah, I'm killing you. But let me board.
You on the account? All right, come on board. I hope you've got some extra shit
So it is a
parts for
pirate.
repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing.
He is a pirate. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not bang into the damn ship there. Let's get some distance away. So do we board for curiosity's sake, or do we just kill this guy? What do you think, East? He's a pirate, but he's stuck. We've got this ship dead to rights. We can nuke it and be done, or we dock and see what the hell's going on. Level 26 ship. Ooh, Skippy. I don't know what level our ship is. That's a lot lower than that. Maybe 26 is the amount of widgets they have, the amount of ticks they have. Whereas we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Yeah, we have 14 ticks. So what do you think? Anybody have any opinion whether we should try to kill this guy or not? Or a dog? I say we dock. We can always wipe the thing out after we take care of what the hell's going on. Let's dock. What do you think? I'm docking. Let's do it.
And we're locked in.
All right, we're boarding. Nuke it. Oh, you said nuke it. Oh, man, we should have nuked it.
So, pirate, you've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. You've got to the count of 20.
Or, third choice, I kill you all and carry out the remainder of my mission. Oh. Shit. That's a lot of folk. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. That's a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem, by the way. This is an issue. That was super not cool. I don't like randomly dropping down holes, by the way. That's probably my fault for not dropping down holes. But, yeah, okay. Flashy leatherware. Oh my god, I'm so taking that. Disassembler coachman. Oh, shotgun. Got it. Yeah, I am definitely going to search for clues. I want to see what the hell's going on, right? Don't you? I want to see what the hell this guy's doing. Why was it so imperative that I blow this thing to hell? I do like how this looks. Don't you like? I like how this looks. I like how this whole thing has this sort of grainy sort of vibe to it. Nothing in the cargo hold. So that's not the reason. I suppose I'll take the spacesuit. I hope there's no more guys here, because that would suck a little bit. Oh, that was it. Message from Hearst. I don't know what Kraken is, but we're doing it. Nuclear material. Hold the hell on. What is going on here? So let's where is the notes? There we go. So let's take a look. This is it. My name is Sylvia Schloss. I've been drifting with no fuel for over a week. No sense of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry. The truth is, I don't know if that's true. This is not how I'd like to die, but the guilt and uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Message from Hearst. Take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out I'm having an affair, we are bearing a hooker, effectively. It's not a hooker, but you know what I mean. The woman involved ran off my government-issued ship. I'm sure you'd understand it'd be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to simple theft and destruction. Well, do I care that this guy was having an affair? I really don't, actually, to be honest with you. I do not have a lot of judgment when it comes to that. I would never do it myself. I do think it's vaguely despicable, but yet I don't necessarily know that it's... You know, like I said, I don't think I judge other people in that way, weirdly. So I think we're just blowing this bad boy up. I'm taking all the maelstroms just to... I mean, we'll sell them. Wish he had something cooler on board, but he doesn't seem to. So let's make this thing go away. If it means getting our, you know, the resources for our folks, then we're doing it. I don't know. Yes, I think you can, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what. Like, when you blow stuff up, you do get some cargo's bits. So let's do a quick turn here. Get the shields down. There we go, and boom. I mean, we took a couple dings to our own shield there. So I want to go to back to Hearst, which I think is past your turn to Hearst. Set a course. There we go. That's what we want. Set a damn course, and we'll go land in Sidonia. Done. Yeah, like I said, I mean, if it was something sinister, I think we turn him in. But
I might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
But if it's literally just Taz having an affair and she took my ship and decided to kill herself on it, nothing worse than the Kennedys. So, good. So it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, but I don't know if you can, like, bust a ship up and then salvage its specific parts like that. I don't know if that's a thing. Where is this dude? He's got to be somewhere, right?
Got something on your mind, love? If you're here to broker a deal, why leaving already?
Yeah, I don't need the trade authority just yet.
I was just getting interested.
No. We'll talk later.
Watch out for the robots.
I sure hope you've taken.
Hearst.
See you. I'm eager to conclude our
It's
business.
done. I'm back. Now. You're into the deal.
Take care of my little problem.
I destroyed the ship. Whatever it is, your secret is safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus.
You
really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but
I hear
I'm
you,
never
sir.
in need
I
of
hear
your
you.
help like this again.
Let's just keep it in our pants maybe next time. Huh? Let's just stop it. No? Okay. We'll go back to Petey. Petey.
Right then, assistant. Let's see.
Assistant, that's my name.
This
There you go,
thing
assistant.
I need you to do for me. My shipment. Do you?
Yes, I have your shipments.
Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I attend to some other important matters at hand.
Yeah.
You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency.
Done.
Oh, you're done?
Nope. Just getting started, sir. Requests. Replacement mining. Oh, we're approving. Bam. PTO policy. You know what we're doing? We're approving it. You know what I'm doing? I'm approving their PTO. What else am I doing? Approved. Done. And messages. Meeting request. I am so replying to all these. No, I'm good. Okay, done. Sorry, man. Are we going back to Trevor or not? Is that what we're? Yes, I think we're going back to Trev. Trev. Jump him right before we die. Okay.
Mistake by letting Hank go. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
I'm back. I approved your request.
Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put in an order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it
Really?
up for me, but
Worse shit,
there's a
huh?
problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. You
All right, Gagarin it is. Only if you pay me
Of course
well.
I'll pay you well.
All right, because
You're doing
I'm
us a huge
sort of
favour.
tired of this little
I
interchange
even
here.
anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We
Done.
don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest they'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin.
All right, we'll speak with ship services. That's fine. Oop. I don't think I want to go to residential. Maybe I did want to go to residential. I don't know. Can I get up?
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people.
You're probably just below.
How's it going?
Probably just below everything, so you can't. I don't know how to get back. How do I get back? Let's go to the central hub. Yeah, that was my fault. Ah, see, cool air from the outside. Super nice. Super pleasant right now. If you can't find ship services without doing something, don't. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gatherings today.
Right. It's out on the landing.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any.
Think I have my spacesuit on? Because I am going outside. It's going to be a really short trip if not.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if
Heat
left unchecked.
leeches. I'm looking for information on Hank Ferrara.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro.
Yeah, Henry.
Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently.
Ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Right? Why would he avoid landing at
I've been doing
port?
this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else.
Thank you.
I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do it. You're gonna have to ask them yourself.
Thanks, we can get to the bottom.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right. Anyway, good luck.
I'd speak to Trevor again? Why? Okay. I thought I would just go there at this point. I wouldn't speak to Trevor again. You know, I'm so close, but so far. I'm right on top of this, but yeah, just can't quite get there. That sort of sucks. Speak with Trevor. Let's go to the serviceman. See how close we can get to Trevor with fast travel. Yeah, we're just inside. Oh, that's probably not really Trevor. It's just the door. Yeah, that's what it was doing. It was showing me the door, much like Skyrim, right? Where you just get to the next fast travel point to the next door. Zone transition. Oh. Okay.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Ship services said He came back.
Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods?
He stole it.
Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately.
Is that?
In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the broken spear. He
Try to find him.
It's most important that we find out. We've got to do it before we lose track. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space.
All right, we'll find Hank Ferrara. Okay. It's a lot of work for this gear. But now I have a jump pack, so it's all about the shortcuts.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Speak with Hank. Hello, Hank.
Guts, character to be a miner out here.
What's your story, Hank?
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
Ugh. Sure, but then we need to talk.
Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor.
Yes.
What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Dude, did you steal the shit?
I'm gonna need a stiff drink tonight after a day I've had. Tell you what.
Just trying to help Trevor. You went to get the equipment and didn't return it.
I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract.
No, bro, this isn't gonna fly.
So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Tell you what, you give me the equipment no one ever needs to know, bro.
Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn.
Yeah?
Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
Well, I won't turn you in. Just want the equipment. If you try anything stupid, I'll go straight to security. How about this? I'm well armed and capable of defending myself.
I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
They'll kick his ass.
Drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
All right, Hank.
Smell you later.
This is honestly going to be the best vacation ever.
So much for following
house
Hank.
full of kids are so envious of you right
There
now.
he goes.
We can order in, watch our favorite shows, or just sit there.
Okay, how slow are we gonna walk, guys? Super slow.
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work.
I kind of feel bad about taking.
We need clothes. Hold on. I need better clothes. Or we're heading outside, though. Screw that. We gotta.
I take it you're Peter's new assistant? Well, hopefully you can help him.
Yeah, okay, let's see what happens. Yep, we're going too. Let's go. Cycle that airlock. See what Hank's doing. Come on, Hank, let's go. Oh shit, where'd Hank go? Son of a bitch. Alright, there you are. Fortunately, I have only pistols in my list. That's probably not ideal since I am way better with. Yeah, I have more skill with pistols than rifles. A lot of pistol rounds at the moment, I think, is the issue. Well, I have 418 rounds of this crap. It's quite the machine pistol. Where are we going, Hank? It's dark, too. I mean, you can... Oops, my fault. So you can go to the planetary map, which isn't super, like, detailed like that, right? It's like a gigantic, big sort of version. And you can sort of see yourself with relation to where the giant landmarks are, right? But not like the just local setting. Is that a ship?
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful.
Yeah, this guy's gonna double cross us. He's gonna die.
Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
This guy's gonna die. If you thought that was the perfect plan, you probably don't deserve to live. You're like a Darwin Award recipient right there anyway, so, you know, come on, guy. Yep. Yeah. I don't know how to get him to move faster.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand?
No.
Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
You show me where it is, pal. Slowly done into your head.
Almost there, all right? Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to
That his ship?
Loaded, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
So this is his ship, eh? It's a nice looking ship, Hank. Huh.
All right, that's enough. Now face me.
You don't have to do this anymore. You can talk this through.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
All right. I know what it's like to be an outlaw. People will hunt you down for the rest of your life.
Really? Even if I don't go to jail?
Yeah, Mom. Telling me won't save you. People suspect you're up to something already. Damn it!
You were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I...
Tanking an entire economy because you're insecure? Although you can't fail if your last thing succeeds, which is weird. I don't know what that means exactly. Let's try it.
Nobody wants that.
Oh, you can keep going until you fail. I'm sure there's a way we both walk away happy.
I don't think so.
Damn it!
Sorry. And that means...
I'm not dying, pal. I mean, although this gun has a little bit of a shitty reload, I mean, Sarah just kicked your ass. Remember, I'm not 11. Oh no, I went on board this ship. What? No, don't take off. I need this ship. What's going on here? It's inaccessible. Shit. That's too bad. That is too damn bad. That's what that is. He did me pretty good, though. He hit me up a couple times. I can't believe my persuade failed. Let's get back to Trevor. That sucked. I wanted my persuade check because, again, to level your skills, you can't just buy them. You need to do the thing you need to do. So I need to succeed in 3 speech challenges, and I've only done 1. And so that's what you sort of need to make that happen. Having said that, I did kill another person with pistol, so I'm 15 of 20 there to the next level of pistol, potentially. So let's tell Trevor that his boy went nuts, effectively, and screwed up. Yeah, that machine pistol's rate of fire is great, but only 25 bullets in a magazine is a little bit of an issue. I'm prefer to help Mitch Benjamin. Who's Mitch Benjamin?
Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonian
Oops, uh-oh.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about it. Any luck?
Well, I found out what happened.
Do tell. What took him so long?
He stole it and hopes you'll all get fired and then try to kill
Well,
me.
I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thank
Yeah,
you.
but I,
If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
So let's see where we're at here. Oops, nope. Flashy leatherwear. What do we think here? Oh, I'm wearing flashy leatherwear, right? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. That is way nicer than anything else I have, for sure. The deep space helmet, pointless. Spacesuits. I mean, it's fine, but pointless. All right. All right. All right. Let's actually take care of Sarah. So here's all the side quests. Let's actually get to Venus here. So let's do it. I'm carrying too much and cannot fast travel. God damn it, really? How much am I carrying? 164. Holy crap. All right.
Shame what happened with it. We're meeting our quotas. My work
Can I
is to
sell something? No. Yeah, I need a shop.
How's it?
Trade Authority, done. Excellent. Trade Authority. Looking to trade, buddy.
Oh man, we're like this huge Yo, they pay my salary.
Yeah, looking to make a
Cool.
trade.
That's what we do here.
So let's take all the spacesuits we're carrying. 14 weapons, Jesus. Carrying 2 shotguns. Oh, we're buying. Oh, shit. We sold stuff we didn't want to. And bought stuff we didn't want to. So it all didn't work out real well. Yep. I mean, I suppose it's okay because we're getting our whatchamacallit on here. Our trading skill up. There you go. So we've leveled up commerce. Now we have to do it still.
Sounds like
I think we ultimately lost money because I think we bought a lot of shit we didn't need to buy by accident. There's a little UI that I'm not thrilled with. We have 2 skill points. We could obviously go to rank 2 here. I think I'm going to because I need the money now. I don't think we're over encumbered anymore. Well, let's get our shit to Venus. We can just set a course just like that. I don't love what it just did there, but we can do it. And we'll travel to Venus.
Good to be back on board.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. I'll let you guess what happens
are Varun zealots here. Near
No
Venus.
idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. No,
See the ship
no
anywhere?
other ship readings in the area. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Well, okay.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Which we're going to take forever to get there. This is not ideal. I'm going to boost. Just going to generally try to hide. B900. Gotta get within 500. Nothing else is online. This could all go super bad. $16, $15. We got this. $14. Super good, super good. Six, 5, 2, 500. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Make sure the satellite is selected.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay. Think we've escaped these guys, sort of. Not that we're super far away from them. I mean, we are a couple clicks away. 3 clicks. 3,000 meter, yeah. Okay, let's get out of Dodge. Dodge. We're out. Okay. Now, now we need to make sure we...
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. This is where
Right.
the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Let's see, he's
Keep
there.
your weapons ready. Never know who else
Yep.
might be scavenging there.
So let's get our shields up. Put everything into weapons. Well, three pips into all the weapons. Although we don't use missiles a lot, so I'm going to actually swap that. So there you go. So that's where we're going. So we're 1,600 away. We're going to slowly edge up. Inhale it. We're going to duck. All right, so we made it. That's good. That's a good thing.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Right. We are going to take... That is not quite what we wanted there. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go grab a quick drink and hit the restroom. I will be back. And we will continue. And we'll go see what the hell goes on here. Back in a bit. A bit more calumet. Little restroom. And we are ready to dock.
It might not be Jemison,
And we need to not say we're going to be back in 5 minutes. We are back right now.
but this ship is starting to feel like home.
That dude is dead.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse.
Huh. 2 steps in, we're already looking at a corpse. I like that. That's a...
Looks like space.
It's
around here, and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter
fun
with a
observation. All righties. Thank you. Good night, man.
They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Something bad's going on.
That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard's a bit low end for them.
What do we got here? We got some random crap. Random food. Although, I mean, you can cook, so I assume that all the cooking bits would be super meaningful at some point. There's a crossfire. And she's just walking right out there.
I'm going to end.
And we are also spacers, so I don't know. Hey, we killed 20 with a pistol. We actually can level up pistol if we wanted to, which is not a bad idea. We have a skill point. We do. Let's do it. 25% more damage. So now pistols are a little bit better even. So now we want more pistol action, frankly. Hey, what's up, Blast Pop? How's it going, man? How are you? What are you playing nowadays? Aside from Starfield, I'm sure. Right? A secret out. Oops, oops, shit. Ah, crap. Why would you run in front of me? I am literally shooting a machine pistol downrange, and you're like, you know what I need to do?
Looking to a new target.
I need to step in front of your line of fire.
Let's do this.
I mean, so far I enjoy it. I think, you know, I like sort of the gritty look of it as for one. I like, I'm not a big fan of this particular menu, like the menus, but I'm sure someone will Sky UI this up. Let's see what we got here as far as pistols go. Yeah, Rattler, Solstice. Ugh. Let's go with the Solstice for now. So I think the UI is a little chunky at the moment. I mean, again, it's a console game, right? Is the problem. Is that these games are primarily made console first now. And so there's a little bit of that I think is clunky. Like, there's times when I'm like, yeah, I accidentally bought shit instead of selling it. Or I accidentally... Just stuff like that, which I think is a little clunky. I like the look of it. I think the grain sort of filter is pretty cool in the sense of that it makes things feel spacier. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does. Feels like I'm watching Alien. The gunplay is okay. Like, I like the gunplay generally, so I think that's a good sign. You know, it reminds me of Fallout, but I think it's better than Fallout. Like, the guns feel better. it is very much, in my opinion, it is very close to Skyrim in space. It is, if that would be an apt way of putting it, right? It is. So, for instance, I was listening to some of the stuff. I'll take a moment here and just chat. I was listening to some of the gripes that I'd heard, and some people were like, "Well, you know, your ship isn't that useful. You don't actually fly around in it much. You use it mostly to fast travel, blah blah blah, right?" And I'm like, I don't think I wanted No Man's Sky by Bethesda. Like, I don't think that's the game I wanted. I think Skyrim in space is a better vibe. For, you know what I mean, or Fallout Rim in space. I think if they would have done sort of, you have to fly absolutely everywhere all the time, and there wasn't as much fast travel, I think we would have felt it was clunky and slow. But I'm not sure. Obviously, I don't 100% know. I don't know what sort of the other options would be. Although I can take all the cactuses. I can take all the succulents. But I think if you said, hey, this is Skyrim in space, you would not be far off. And for the most part, see, I did that one wrong, I think. Yeah, I screwed that one up. For the most part, I think that's a game I'm looking for, right? Yeah, it's not. It's, you know, like No Man's Sky is like a half of a survival game, right? It does have some space combat, and it does have some, you know, but it has that survival vibe where you're. I will take the random shit.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I think it does have a lot. I'm over encumbered too. I think what it does have is it has a lot of systems. If you like systems, like it has a research system and a crafting system, and you can cook, you can, right? There's all of that. Like the skill tree is not a tree, but the skill list is cool. You know, there's 100 ways to spend your perks, I think. So, like, for instance, so I will say, like, if you do want to explore a planet's surface and scan all the wildlife, you can. You absolutely can. It does that, allows that for you. And you can do that, and you get stuff for it. So I appreciate that. Do I? Ooh, Space Rogue outfit. Is it better than my flashy leather wear? I do not like. Why would I wear something which is effectively trying to strangle me? I'm dropping this crap. Okay, done. I don't need a space trucker hat. I'm good there too. I'm good there. I'm going to vacillate between these two outfits. Navigator pack. We're going to drop it. I need to pick up less shit, I think. Bolstering ecliptic spacesuit. What does this do for me? The gear is decent. It's fun, right? It's randomized gear, so I think it's like Skyrim's gear I always was disappointed with. I think this is better than that. Grants up to 100% physical and energy resistance based on your health. So as your health drops, you're going to get more resistant. I think I'm going to wear that, and we'll drop the deep mining suit. I just like the look of that more than anything else. I'm carrying a lot of stupid stuff. Just to eat all the stupid shit. I'm still carrying too much crap. That's what I'm doing. That's really the issue. Got some mines. Okay, good enough. Whoa! Oh, hey, buddy. Whoa, not cool. There we go. That was nice. The combat's fun. I think you'd like this. I do. How it runs, I have no idea, if I'm to be honest with you. New Master of Magic. That's pretty cool. Did you do any Age of Wonders 4, by the way? Just this question. Oh man, I can't believe I literally missed him left and missed him right. That's another good one, by the way. Master Magic got like a new DLC or something, so that's sort of cool. Age of Wonders is a pretty good version of that formula. I think it is almost the the Master of Magic year. Sarah, how we doing? I think she killed the guys. Like, she's kicking everybody's ass.
Damn it.
Yeah, reloading is the worst. Obviously, there's a few hit points. Like I have between armor and hit points, we're able to tank a little.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
They added workshop to month. Oh, that's cool. That'll actually, I think, make a huge deal for legendary Star Rover pack. Oh, we got to look at this. Hold the hell on. I like the gear in this. Like I said, I always thought Skyrim's gear was super disappointing. Fallout's gear is okay. This is actually gear, which is sort of fun. I mean, I'm losing a little bit of defense across the board for some thermal and radiation. Yeah, it looks cool. We're going to wear it. Heck with it. And we'll drop that one. Let's see what we can. Oh, they're shooting somebody. Someone's shooting something. Thought I heard gunfire. But yeah, I want to get into the. Oh shit! That is. So wait, let me see if I can. Do I have something throwable? Grenade it is. I hold Alt and throw? No. What is the throw button? That's actually my question. Let's go to settings, bindings. Throw grenade is G. Okay. All right. We killed someone with that. That dude's a little bit of a badass, by the way. guy's pretending he's a ninja. We're gonna kill him. Whoa, that guy was ninja. He ninja'd the hell out of this too. Hold on. Alright, he's dead. Why can we not throw... There we go. I don't like G being my throw button, strangely enough. My son will be buying this for his Xbox once early access is done with Starfield. Probably check it out. Yeah, definitely Starfield, pretty cool. Yeah, Age of Wonders, if you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a very similar experience to Master of Magic, so I wouldn't necessarily, you know, go far out of my way to pick it up until you're done with Mom. And I think Master of Magic, like, oh, yeah, it's this guy still. Yeah, he's just dicking with us a little bit. Like, he has not... I don't even know where he is. There we go. I like to hear the little thuds when they headshot. That sucked. That was not a good. Where'd he go? Where did that son of a bitch go? Oh, shit. Oh, there's Sarah. Damn it.
I'm gonna go down.
At least he's down to his last health bar. Also been playing Twilight Struggle Red Sea. Huh. Is that... So, is Twilight Struggle effectively the board game Twilight Struggle? Where it's you and the Russians in the Cold War? I've always vaguely been interested in that board game slash... I mean, there's a computer rendition of it, of course. But never quite pulled the trigger. Oh, shit. He was done. Okay, so, I mean...
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard.
Let's trade gear. This is the new minigame using that system about the Horn of Africa and the... Oh, interesting.
A few choice items.
Yeah, I would love to give you... played the board game for years. I have not. That's one I have not played. But yeah. All right, so we stored all the resources. So that's good.
Talk to you later.
That is... I mean, I've heard it's good. I actually don't know much about it, so... If you feel sick, please report to the med immediately. I quit. Vanguard mobile. Okay.
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Still have the chance. So, I don't know if you, speaking of board games, I saw 2 playthroughs of 2 games, which I was sort of vaguely interested in. One is called Dragons Down, and it is a game which purports to be a Magic Realm spiritual successor. So it has the same sort of feel. The author of Dragons Down played Magic Realm for many years. He wanted to create a modern game that felt like Magic Realm, and so this is his attempt. I watched a playthrough, and it was actually, decent. Whether it super succeeds... Oh, Origin of Species. I'm taking that book, damn it. Is a question, but it had a feel of Magic Realm, so I will give it... Oh, a nice spacesuit. I like legendary crap. So let's look at the spacesuit here. The mirrored 4% chance to reflect attacks. High energy. 25% airborne resistance. Bolstering, but the actual defense is way less. I don't know that I love that, actually. Sort of a shitty legendary. So yeah, there was... Oh, nope. Okay, can't get in there. Huh? So yeah, they're Dragons Down, and it's sort of a Magic Realm, modern-day Magic Realm clone, I'm going to call it. And another game was Ascendancy, which is this weird 4X, hero-based 4X game, which reminds me very much of something like Age of Wonders. Ooh, a Side Star. I don't even know what that is. Picking that shit up. Master of Magic, Age of Wonders kind of vibe where you go and conquer and with your heroes and that kind of thing. And so I thought that was sort of a cool... Those seemed pretty cool. Weapon workbench. What can I do at the weapons workbench? Not much, presumably. Make a large magazine? No, I do a tactical magazine, whatever that means. Weezer? No. Internal? I don't like the color of this. Like, I don't like how dark it is or whatever. But, oh well. So yeah, those are 2 board games. And I actually haven't been... I've been sort of laying off board games, right? Because one of my main problems, I think, in general, has been like spending money on board games. Though I love the idea of doing that. Industrial workbench, jeez, oh man, interesting. Love the idea of that. Has not been a good way to spend money recently. So my problem is I don't know how to get to where I need to go. Not a lot of info on its... yeah, no, I agree. If you look on... So you should look on YouTube. There is... The guy just did like a playthrough, like a learning playthrough on YouTube. So that... Can I get out of here? Can I shoot this? No, I cannot shoot that window. How the hell do we get out of here, guys? Here we go. Here we go. God damn it.
Find anything useful?
So yeah, if you go to YouTube and watch the playthrough on Dragon's Down, like you'll be able to vaguely feel, see what it feels like. And like I said, it was Magic Realm-ish for sure. Oop. That guy. And markers. Did you know? In case you need to draw on a whiteboard. But I actually did enjoy the Ascendancy video that I watched. Like, I thought Dragon's Down was damn, the lock. I cannot get through this freaking lock. Okay. I thought Dragon's Down was okay, and I'm certainly interested to see more of it and try it. But the Ascendancy one was actually really intriguing. It had sort of a weird Euro 4X vibe with heroes and Return of the Heroes. I own a copy of Return of the Heroes. I don't know if I'd say it. I mean, it has a Magic Realm vibe in the sense that it tries to do the same things as Magic Realm does. It just does them in a very primitive way. It's a very simple gig. Yeah. It's undone.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Where are we heading there, guys? Where are we heading? So let's see, if we gut down, say, lasers and pump engines, how fast can we go? I think at some point we need to just upgrade this damn ship. I might have to just plain old... Oh, there's Neptune. Can I travel there? Yes. Perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted. I wanted to not go to them. We're gonna fly right into this planet. Bam. Like, I've never had a game that gave me a good Magic Realm vibe.
Wait, do you see that?
Other than Magic
There's a
Realm.
ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
This game gave me a little bit of that. This Dragon's Down. Oh, more our ship.
Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond. Their shield system is damaged. We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Oh shit, oh shit. I don't know how to target the engines, for Christ's sake. It's as much shield as I can do. None of this helps, actually. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. So can I... Can I swap targets? No. I mean, how do we dock? Yeah, me too. For years, hostile ships can be boarded. Blah blah blah. Okay. So here's the thing. I have for years looked for the fantasy. I call it the epic fantasy board game. Right. Magic Realm is, I feel, the poster child for this. Even though it's written in 1970 or published in 1979, is notoriously complex. You know, it does what almost no other game can do, in my opinion. Other games that have tried to do it, like Mage Knight and Return of the Heroes and Talisman and Runebound, all sort of fall short in some way.
Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
So, right, they all like have some. Their execution is sort of weird or not, or too abstract or whatever, right? Like Mage Knight, everybody goes, we can do all the same things, and they go, yeah, but Mage Knight is like playing bridge. It's not like being in a D&D, game or whatever. It's like playing, So, so I have searched for that game for a long time, and I've not yet found it. And it could just, it just sort of to some degree doesn't exist. I do think Magic Realm is weirdly unique. If that, not to, not to be in total awe of Richard Hamlin or whatever, but that was a stroke of genius, I think, that game. I always take a modified gun. Ooh, incendiary side star. I just love. I like the combat in this game. It's not super great. Like, it's not like, oh my god, it's. I'm gonna pull this side star out and see what the hell. When you had a game company, you look for the next. Really, you had a game company. Jeez, oh man. Oh, I like this pistol. I like big booms here. I love. You got to tell me about your game company a little bit. You can't just throw that out there and leave that hanging, man. Were you making board games? If you want to publish any shitty tabletop games, I'm in. I've got a couple. Take a med pack and I'll eat it. Compass Games. I apologize that I've never heard of Compass Games. I'll look Compass Games up immediately. Hey, it's this guy. What's up, guy?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorers Group, Constellation. We need you to look.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners.
Yeah, I love sort of vaguely, I've said all my games that I've written are tabletop RPGs. I actually went to Gen Con one year to try to hawk it, and it happened to be the year that 3.5 came out. Ultimately, I did not obviously get any buyers for the game, and probably that's for the best, because I just feel that would have gone weirdly wrong. Sold it to one of the partners, publishes everything that crosses his desk. Well, there you go. Done. I have a shot then. Not on patrol a long time. People were worried.
I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic.
Yeah,
Stadia.
I took a shot at a couple
I'm
Magic
guessing
Realm
they're
style
after you.
board games.
Damn. That's probably how they found me.
I
knew Tonto
think
the Spacers
I
believed
might
Neptune
be able
was
to
a
get
long shot.
one together.
Making rookie mistakes.
I think Dragon's Down
I've been
does a
chasing
decent
shadows around
job
the solar
in
system for years.
being
Never
having
found my goal
vaguely
back to
that
Sidonia is waiting
like
for you.
super streamlined
Calm
mechanics,
down.
but you're making
Forgotten.
similar choices.
Feels
So I
like
think it's a
everyone's given up,
decent
you know?
idea.
I've just been spending more
And
and more time in the Starfield.
if it wasn't kickstarted, if it was
Sometimes I
just
wonder
in a
if
game
it's
store,
gonna
I'd buy it. The fact that it's kickstarted and blah blah, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm not a big fan of Kickstarter. I understand why people do it, but maybe it's time to get out of Soul. I could use more crew.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia.
But
Maybe
most
get
of my
back to you
focus has
later.
been on tabletop
If you don't mind,
RPGs
we
because
can
that's
hear
what
something.
me and my group
That
play
strange
most.
object you found?
And I
Right.
love tabletop
It's
RPGs.
yours. Appreciate the rest.
And
Hope you
said
feel
I
better.
wrote one back in the 90s, like Rune Bearer, and did a whole, you know, spiel and vaguely, like I said, vaguely farmed it out a bit. But yeah, man, like it's just one of those where you go, I sort of get it, right? I get why you do it, right? Okay, I'm going to publish a board game. It's going to cost me some god-awful amount to do this publishing gig. I don't want to take all the risk. So I will move the risk from me to a bunch of dudes on the internet. Okay, you know what? That's fair, right? I get it. And someone goes, hey, I want to see a Magic Realm alike, so I will pay you some cash to do it ahead of... I get it. Having said that, I just want a damn game in the game store. I want to be able to pick the game up and go, oh, look at that. That looks cool. I'm buying that shit. You worked on Paranoia. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's a good story right there. And I never played Paranoia, but I did, let's say, appreciate,
Good work. Let's get back.
you know, because I grew up in that era of games, right? I do appreciate that. I appreciate the satire of Paranoia. We're just drinking the vodka, right? Excuse me. I'm having a good time with Starfield. Like it is a spacesuit workbench. Oh my god, there's so much like crafting and shit to do. Holy shit. I do feel there's a probably ridiculous amount of things to do in this game. Like I'm just nowhere near all the 1,000 things I'm going to do in this game. Yeah, right now we're playing a tactical superhero game, right, with roughly based on the very roughly based on City of Heroes, the computer game. At least in terms of philosophy. So what do we got here? Let's get ballistics back up. Oops, no, not lasers, ballistics. Yeah, good enough. Grab jump is pending. Oops, let's lower ballistics and up our grab jump. There you go.
Navigational feedback checks out.
And we are heading back to Alpha Centauri. I don't think we have contraband.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please.
I remember playing Elite Dangerous, and how I would avoid scans was to line up with the space station and then gun it in, like literally boost into the damn space station as fast as possible, and then slam down to a landing pad before they had a chance to actually scan me properly. And I thought I was so clever doing that. So there you go. So let's go to the lodge. No, but that's cool. That's a fun pedigree. You worked on Paranoia. I'll have to look and see what Compass Games produced. Okay, so here's a question for you. What is your favorite game that you produced at Compass Games? What's the favorite game that you published? Like, if I asked for your crowning achievement at Compass Games, what would it be? Oh, Basic Fantasy. Yeah, there you go. Mythic Game Master Emulator to run solo adventures. Interesting. So, I've watched people do the solos. Silent War. Let's look up Silent War. Is that like a... Now, I might be wrong. You can tell me if I am. Is that like a solo sub-game where you go and do, I'm going to say missions, but you go on patrols and you sink tonnage, but it's like a solo war game? Is that Silent War? Because I think I watched a dude play that.
Your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
So it looks like we have another artifact for
It fits.
our buddies.
Spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as.
Yes, I've seen that game played. I have. It's like almost a B-17 bomber, like where you manage, like, you know, the aspects of the sub. That's cool. That's cool.
I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Yeah, I probably is. You're right. Well, because I do like those games. You know, I like those sort of almost story games, like narrative kind of deals where you're like, oh, you know, we did this and then this happened and then this event happened and then we dealt with it. Like, I like that vibe, right? I'm an honor to be part of this. I'm honored.
All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation.
You had me with your accent, Sam, to be quite honest with you. You had me with your accent.
You out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Sure.
Right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station.
Yeah, I would. Yeah. No.
About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
Is Barrett
A courier
dead?
from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Indeed, we should. So 400 XP.
Time to go.
Let's see where we have 1 skill point city. So where do I spend this skill point? We do need to check, like, just inventory and sell shit. Fitness, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I don't even know. I don't think I'm going to do any physical stuff at the moment. I think I'm good. I am fascinated with all of the, like, the crafting, but we're not there yet. Resources required to craft and complete research projects is reduced by 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. scanning. Oh, there's so many things I want. It's crazy. So piloting. Let's do research. I feel it would be useful to reduce all that generally by 10. Just done. Just like that.
I am at your service, Captain.
Ooh, what? I don't know what this is. What is the? Oh, it's all the workbenches. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, perfect. That's sort of what I need, I think. Yeah, I'm still searching for that Magic Realm replacement. But I'm not, because I would play Magic Realm for another 40 years and then die. And then be fine. Okay, Sarah, relax. I do not know, Blast Pop, actually, if there's a respec option. That's a good question. It doesn't feel like it, right? I don't see... But it could be an NPC or a workstation or something, right? That lets you do that. And so, yeah, I just don't know. I suppose I'm not super worried about it. Like, first off, I don't know that this is the character I'm sticking with for the, like I might have a plan at one point and just start that. But I don't know that this is, like, I don't know that you can go so wrong. I think, excuse me, I think money's good because, well, at some point you're going to buy a better ship. So where's the research workbench? Cooking station, pharmaceutical lab, weapons, spacesuit. Where do we research shit is the question. Constellation mission board? Oh. Yeah, there's so much shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't... yeah, I get it. I don't know that you can make that big a mistake, if that makes any sense. It doesn't feel like you can totally mess up. Only because it's, it's not like, say, a D&D character where there's a bunch of prereqs or anything. You know what I mean? You're just... So, I'm not super worried about it. But yeah, I get it. That's one of the things that's sort of vaguely cool about Baldur's Gate. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? That is another really bitchin' game. Now we're in the... I don't know what we're doing down here, but we just, it's just one of those where you go, oh, I'm going to explore this thing that they let me explore. Baldur's Gate is a really good game. Hideously broken. There's 1,000 ways to break that game. But I don't know that it matters. If you can... I would argue that if you like D&D 5th edition at all, or even can just stand D&D 5th edition and like Larian Studios in general, it is super worthwhile. Combat's fun. Let's see. Oh, Jesus, I just threw a grenade. Sorry. Let's get out of here. But yeah, super fun. I've had a good time. But those builds, you can sort of go, yeah, I fucked up because you took, but you can respec at any time, which is, I think, super interesting and clever. That's why I don't like having it on the G key, as opposed to there's so many other keys to put throwing on. So let's talk about joining the Vanguard. Let's go join Vanguard as well. Not that I don't love Constellation. They seem like fine people.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning...
Let's do it. I'm game. What do I need to do next?
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Yeah, let's go down. Let's do it. What the hell? I mean, we're here. Vanguard Orientation. Well done. We will register at the kiosk. Oh, examination. We were in. Let's do it. I, Crip Vorlin, agree. Proceed through the examination chamber. I like Divinity. I liked Divinity, the first one. Keep in mind there's way older divinities, Divine Divinity and so on. But I like Divinity. I like Divinity Original Sin. The only thing I didn't like about the Divinity Original Sin was, or Divinity 2, or whatever it was, the most recent one other than Baldur's Gate, was that I felt the combat was sort of, I would say, gimmicky, but it was all about just whittling down either their magic defense or their physical defense and then killing them. And I felt that rather limiting. And the thing I like about Baldur's Gate 3 is it's that style of combat, but with D&D 5th edition as the backing as opposed to this other bespoke system, you have more options in combat than just, oh, let me pound down his magic.
Humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure
But I do like, I like their games typically. I think they did a good job.
The United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace.
I do. Yeah.
2230, that the faction known as House.
I mean, I'm not going to listen to any of these, and I'm not going to know what the hell. Like, if you're asking me to study for a test, that's not happening. Like, hey, you can't tell me to do that. Like, that's not cool.
Settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war.
You know it was some UC general that condemned
Yeah, I don't do well with lore dumps because I am generally not paying attention to your shit. How do we get to what we need to get to is the question. I'm heading straight to the exam. Let's do this. Okay, so how do we head straight to the exam? Piloting simulator. Let's do this, man. I do need a better ship. Let's keep that in mind.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators.
Yeah,
Just
studying the game's too much like work. I agree with you, man. I totally agree. Like, I like some lore. I don't mind the occasional lore dump or whatever.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world.
But
when you're ready to begin,
yeah, but you know, like even Skyrim, all the books and shit. I'm not reading all the books. I'm sorry. That's not happening.
you must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
All right, let's get all this shit going here. Let's see what the hell. Oop, geez, he's pounding them. They're no joke. This show. Come on, turn. Let's go. Nope, not happening. No. There we go. Should have put some power in missiles. God damn it.
Extermination protocols active.
Having said that, yeah, there we go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Let's get missiles in. Yes, Cliff Notes version. Yes, I agree with you at 100%. Like make your lore very easily palatable, and we're gold. Like real quick, make it quick to digest, right? Or put it in some form where I don't have to be all in. Like you can do a thing where maybe your lore is offline. Maybe it doesn't have to be in game. Maybe you just, you know, right? Like lock. G, hit the missile. Yeah, you're dead, bro. All right, cool.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
All in. I like lore more in tabletop games than I do in computer games for some reason. If that makes any sense. This game needs FLAC or ECM.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score.
Oh, we're doing this. We're sticking around.
Stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
All right, what's your favorite war game then, or your favorite board game? Since you have professional experience, I'm always interested, Jay.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
I think my favorite board game of all time is indeed Magic, 100%. My favorite RPG are the ones I've written, which is, you know, sort of goofy to say, but it is true.
Targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
And computer games, probably Skyrim. So there you go. Those are Advanced Squad Leader. Oh Jesus! Well, you're hardcore. Like you win. You win. You win. I can't beat that. Like Magic Realm.
New targets active.
Has nothing on Advanced Squad Leader. Nothing at all. Oh wow, we got 4 bogeys? Holy shit, we're in trouble here. Oh, our integrity is low. We are getting pounded by somebody. Holy shit. Oops, whoa, hey, wrong button.
Halting simulation. You have
We
passed,
died.
applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
No, we're good. We're good.
Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
No, I had a buddy who, how do we exit? That's really the question. There we go. I had a buddy who was like, yeah, Advanced Squad Leader. He loved Squad Leader. And then was miserable with Advanced Squad Leader. he was like, oh god. Yeah, exit the simulator. Yeah, I hear you.
Congratulations, applicant.
Squad leader's
You've
fun but not
passed.
realistic. Play against combat vets. Say it's a fun game but not great history. Yeah, which I get that, of course. You know, there is that weird simulation versus game vibe, right? Where you have to sort of make that. Whereas Advanced Squad Leader was very simulaty.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I wrapped up my piloting exam.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sure.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data...
You sucked.
Checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards.
They are bastards. All right. Yay.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
I will fly you around soon.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship
16 years.
10 years service.
Yep.
Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
Give me the signing bonus.
10 years might seem like a long time.
Give me a signing bonus. Sign me up. Sign me up.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today.
No, I'm impressed with your Advanced Squad Leader. You know, that's a good gaming pedigree. I have never played Advanced Squad Leader.
Or otherwise.
To swear an oath. I played a couple other crazy god games, but yeah, you do. Yes.
It's a big decision.
My grandma, and I don't think my grandmother would do that well.
Not about to have my
Having said that,
some kind of
maybe my
contract that
dad,
says you their
right?
grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
I'm ready to do a deed. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Where are we going, Commander? Got recycling, trash, paper. I hate following NPCs. Running is too fast. Walking is too slow. Come on, guys. You gotta help me out a little bit. I mean, why do we have to walk out here? Like, you could have done me just in...
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars.
Okay. You know what? You got me. You got me there. Like, you...
The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra. Above and beyond. That is where we serve. Beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military. And with honor and duty above reproach.
Let's do this.
Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United
Sure, I'm in.
Colonies?
This guy's the United Colonies guy. He's not a pirate.
Of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member.
I like the weird idea of a volunteer navy. Yes! Bam!
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war
process. It's always comms repair, buddy. It's always comms repair. That or killing rats on the base. One or the other. That's all we got. We got 2 starter missions. Rats.
To deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
Get my golden claw back or comms repair, presumably. Yep.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
You get an advance?
You're
Damn.
all out there. Supra et Ultra.
So what are we looking at money-wise? Yeah, that's interesting. When my gaming styles moved over the years to simpler and quicker. When I was a kid, the rules had to be 50 pages to be considered a good game. Now 4 pages. I remember when we used to go and we would heft the games. Like when I was going to the gaming store, we'd pick them up and go, that seems a little light. Like that. I sort of get them. I will say this. I don't necessarily love light games specifically for being light games. I mean, don't you know, right? You play Catan, for instance. You go, that's a fine game for its little niche. For instance, I'll tell you a game I do love. Eclipse. I love Eclipse. I think Eclipse is a great board game. It's light-ish. Gives you like a vibe of Twilight Imperium without Twilight Imperium. And so I think it's a very good game in that sense, and I appreciate it. Having said that, Magic Realm truly is still like Return of the Heroes and Runebound and Talisman and Skyrim, the board game, they can't cut into sort of what a Magic Realm does for me. Just have not been able to. So whereas I agree with less is more sometimes, excuse me, I don't think it universally applies. I think there are games that, to do what they do, have a base level of complexity which they sort of have to.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
We tried Twilight Inscription Suite. No, I have not. I've looked at it and I thought about. I have thought about getting that, but again, unfortunately, my board gaming has dropped off quite considerably the past 5 years. I bought several games and been excited about them and bought them, and then they sort of sit on the shelf. And so I'm a little bit wary about new board games nowadays. I'm just not sure that I'm going to get my money's worth out of it. Which is a bummer, but I mean that's just sort of where I'm at, right? I play a weekly tabletop game. We have a great time. It's a fun for a reasonable amount of effort. I love board games, but love the idea of them probably more than actually the execution, I think. So, yeah, it's just that's sort of where I'm at in my gaming life. Is I don't have quite as much joy out of board games. Part of the problem is because you have to get, either you're playing a solo game, in which case I can play a computer game, or you're getting a bunch of people together, which I'm all for. But if we're getting all those people together, we are playing a tabletop RPG. We're playing, supers, or we're playing Runebearer, or we're playing
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good security scanners, chemical sniffers.
Let me hold on. I had to take this stupid suit off. And wear my flashy leather wing.
United Colonies, sure.
Oh man, that's. And I look at myself for 1 second because the running animation is pretty bad, actually. That's too bad that you're not, you haven't been, getting out there. I get it, it's. What are we talking about? Damn.
Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then?
Yes, I am.
Ferrat, pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
Let's do it.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit, all probationary pilots
Oh wait, what's the welcome kit?
Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any
No,
surprises.
I want guns.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off.
Yeah, that's too bad, man.
So
I would love to get another game going during the week. I would love to get another. Like my local game store, I know the guy and go there and every so often, but I would love to get I'd love to play more RPGs with more people that aren't the same group that I play with for years, because just to meet new people, I think, a little bit.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
So I think that would be fun, but that is a little bit of a commitment because that's work. You're doing a bunch of crap. What do we have going on here? I found the note about a secret. You know what we're going to do? We are going to read the Secret Outpost slate, and we are going to... Secret Outpost. Denebola 1B. Secret Outpost. Once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Go to the Secret Outpost. Done. Let's go to a Secret Outpost. Oh, we're not allowed to go into this ship. Hold on. We have to go to our own ship. Damn it. Well, that's not cool. Let me just go to my ship. Hold on.
Guess I have time for a nap before we leave?
I don't know. I do feel you have, like, gaming especially is one of those hobbies where you have to sort of, find time, or else it's easy enough to sort of fall by the wayside. I wonder how many folks were on the team to get this monster released. Oh my god. Yeah, who the hell knows, man? Oh my god, that is quite the set of jumps. We are absolutely not going there. That is insane amount of shit to go. Screw that. I mean, not that I don't want to do a thing, but wow. Like, what is that place? Let's go to a ship. What the hell? Oh yeah, you got hundreds of people working on this thing. And that's, pretty cool though. I'm
Hello? I'm thank God. The instructor, she won't wake up no matter what I do.
Oh shit.
And the ship, I just don't know what's going on. Oh no, it's about to start moving again. Help!
Dude, can we dock? Power everything off.
How do you do that?
Oh my god, dude.
It's starting again. Please stop the ship. Just stop it and help the instructor, please. It's moving again. I can't make
Let's dock with this bad boy. And again, this is a Bethesda game in space, so you have these random encounters. Super interesting, like super cool. So I'm all in. I don't think I need a gun. Having said that, let's put my spacesuit on because excuse me, I do think, having said that I've been at this for 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours, so I'll probably be done here soon just because.
You managed to stop the ship. Thank you. But the instructor, she's in
Hey.
bad shape. Can you do something for her?
Med pack. Oh. Is she gonna have an alien thing pop out of her? Like, bleh.
Oh, thank you. Is my student all right?
All right, man. Happy adventuring. I'll talk to you later, Blast Pop. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm gonna be done here in like for this mission. I think we're just gonna get out of Dodge.
Breath, and then I'll get us back to
Have a snack.
Take this.
Watch some YouTube. Go to sleep.
You stopped the ship. I was going to die.
You're gonna die. You were just gonna be marooned and starve. You're right, death. Okay, good deal. All right, let's save. Get on board our own ship. Probably is for the best. All right, so that's where we're at. That was Starfield. Decent gunplay. I've enjoyed it so far. I do agree with folks that say that the ship, the space travel isn't what this game is about. I get that. Don't know that I care. Having a good time, and we're going to continue this over the course of this week. So thanks to Blast Pop. Let's see, who else? East Paladin, Scott Bodway, and Rattata Gaming for hanging out and chatting with us. I will talk to all of you later. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. A long weekend. And we'll do more Starfield here in the coming days. So